Sziasztok, akkor ismét egy kis útja lesz.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Geralt? Geralt? Abelard claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Abelard's student.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's an up.
Let them approach.
But
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
This celebration, what's it about?
what do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snivelling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Already?
Are not yourself.
Ecsétlába.
That's him.
Prepare for it.
Szereplő
For it
rengeteg
too
vagy.
prepares for you. Drive it not off with bold words. We'll all to it instead.
If only they'd come down to us this year.
Beneath the human veil, ye can never know. We each one.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering.
Grónnak meg itt.
So long.
Many errors, from thence the casting off of the veil.
My grandmother said they came down the mountain just before daybreak. Welcome. At once beautiful,
Looky there.
like an army in full regalia. Or a harlot. Right before the year passed.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Hát annyira érdekes dolog nincs nála.
Farewell.
If only their gifts are plentiful.
Good ladies. Merciful ladies. My grandson, give him health. He works his share of mischief.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you. I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way, he's atop the mountain all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief! You're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls hoot.
A népszével. Kérésnél kis szolgáik hazakötök börtönbe rohanni. Ringing the Vigo, a mágia, aki a Tuszaint vazallus elcegségében töltött be hivatalt, mindkét lehetőséget elvetette, inkább belépett a híret varázsnok szövetségébe, amelyet célja már nem volt más, mint szembeszállni a királyok és császárok diktátumaival. Ezek a vakmerő törekvések azonban sosem valósultak meg, Ringing the Vigo pedig ettől rettegve élte életét. A napon fényderül őt felforgató szervezetet fűződő szálakra. Gyors véget ér a császár bakóinak keze által. Itt említést kell tenni arról, hogy Geralt először a Bekolári herceg palotájában találkozott Fringidával sok évvel ezelőtt. Akkor mindketten egykori szerelemben Anna a hercegnő vendégszeretetét élveztük. A Witcher, aki mindig vonzódott a varázslónőkhöz, ezért alatt igen eleven kapcsolatot alakít ki Madame Vigóval, ami egész biztos nem szerepelt szerzett örömöt sem Trisznek, sem Yennefernek. Jelentétésében nem lesz dolga Lancsival, ám a sors más terre dédelgetett, amikor Cirivel odaértek a fúriák boszorkány szombatjára, belefutott a kencsbe. Úgy tűnt, az angyalfi visszautasítatlan ajánlatot kapott a banyáktól, és akár akarta, akár nem, részt kellett venni. A boszorkány szombaton azonban nem a szándéka ma sokáig időzni, és az első aranyra alkalommal maga mögött hagyta a mocskó teli helyet. Ám előtte Jancsi még elmondta Geraltnak és Cirinek, hogy mi a teendő, hogy eljussanak a tetejére, ahol maga Imerlit lakomázott a sötét ünnepségen.
Fire's just a gleam.
Hours late and slumber cozy. Close your eyes.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
Where are you headed?
Something's afoot. Something's nigh. One night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Whoa now. If the ladies got victuals aplenty, why don't they feed us more?
Don't you dare something of my givers. Be gone.
But we...
Ye shan't meet the ladies, begone.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man? Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri,
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
what's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen of the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oren.
És hoztam vissza.
Now, bring me the coin.
Gondol.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Tehát vízben alattunk, már most én itt kamikázét ugrok. Nehogy használd már a puskánkat, ne. Most. A kíváncsiság. Jó. Életezgetünk.
Damn it.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh. They're back. What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go!
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
The last of the chosen will now ascend the mount to the peak to meet me. I'll not come this year.
Hey?
Ja, hogy itt vagy mögöttem. Tudod mit? Begyűjtöm a világítást.
Geralt?
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
Ja, most van akkor a nekirontás?
I must get down there.
Csak nekünk most nincs ilyen lámpásunk, de jó. Aha. Na már. Mágikus lövedéket idéz elő egy adott terület össze. Frissül. Roham, villanás. Most a teleportálás... Azért így világítási célhoz szólt volna.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
More meat. I feel 200 years younger. How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Alakot váltottatok.
Yum, yum.
No.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Naughty, naughty girl! Your life requires immensely. You died tonight. You'll regret that. Naughty, naughty girl!
Понятно. Valami trükköl, mi?
Damn it!
Imlerit's at the summit. Gotta be.
Ugás az ördög. Nagyon felelősségteljes és megbecsült helyet töltött be fúriák. Oszor kezem, ő volt az, aki feltartozta mindazokat, akik nem akartak jutni a hegytetőre. Egyáltalán nem hasonlított Torkura, akivel sok évvel ezelőtt Geráltén találkoztunk. A fogas mérete leginkább egy kissé nagyra nőtt trollére emlékeztet, és akár csak egy troll, ő sem volt kifinomult lélek. Nem sok szorult ebbe az ördögbe, furfangos tréfamesterből és ördög fiókából, aki mindig rossz fát tett a tűzre, inkább egy novigádi verőlegény eltökéltségével és szakmai hozzáértésével végezte feladatát. Ám Geralt megpróbálta megállítani Ugás legostagabb és egyben végső ötletének bizonyult, amivel életének és a fúriák alkalmazása oly szépen indult, pályafutásának is véget vetett. A végén Kocsvasz ott osztozott utolsótjában Ciri pengéje végzetvel. Ősi sem új mágia nem mentette meg őt Cirilla haragjától. Erőhely.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Jó, hát megpróbálkozunk kell. Most már mondjuk a térkép akkor teljes lesz, már eddig nem tudtam, hogy mi hiányzott ott. Micsodák, hogy hívják, nem? Szukoboszok.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fall brave to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different. Ah!
Jaj, te is tudsz teleportálni. Jó.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Egy kis fejfájást okoztál neki. Na, majdnem léptünk egy szintet, már 2000.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion, my sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed from the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Ezt rögtön navigátba megyünk.
Then non-humans. But it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages
Most
have
más
left
fiakra elmentek,
folk
vagyis az
turned to number
elfek nem a
against the other
törpék,
races.
törpökre.
And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Elf vagy tünde, hát... ja.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you,
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
in fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happen while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. Matt Oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, And that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Végső előkészült.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer.
Beszélj Evelekkal, Jennifer, több is kiszabadítja Margaritát, Szirinek elintézni a dolgait, navigálni, illetve Trishnek kiszabadítani Filippát. Nem, még így csak elkapták, akkor... Ja. Na, 30-as szintet elértük. Hát egy kicsit azt gondoltam, most nem néztem ide le, hogy te nem.
I've worked out quite the appetite.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Az egyik kardom sérült állapotban, 46%-a.
That one's so pretty that he can't put his hands off himself.
Our savior.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
Ezt amúgy el. A medvekard már most erősebb, mint amit használom. Hát ez majd később. nézzük akkor a felszerelésünket.
Like a raw wound.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising your glory, but if you're not in the mood...
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
How'd it go at the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn!
Best run and get him.
Fuck!
These humans grow
Who do you
wild
think
by
you
the
are?
day.
Bocsi, de...
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Na.
Take off the kid gloves, Geralt.
Help!
Stop screaming, or I'll harm you.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
Not really, no.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Választott a két Zoltán
Give you this
segítségét.
for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
We can go at it here. My place. You choose.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
Használjuk a felbejárat.
No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
What would the state you two
Most
are in?
fogom
You've got
tudni, hogy melyik.
The butcher of Blaviken.
They say some witches spy from the Black Ones.
Ja, el kell csinálni.
What was it happened to...
Zoltan?
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Ugye van a farkas, de hiányzik nekünk a hatékony verziója. A Griffnél megvan mindegyik. Mind a 4. A macskánál. Ott kicsit hiányosabb. Már nincs meg, úgy látom, a hatékonyabb. Csak a végső forma hiányzik, a kiváló. A medvéhez megvan mindegyik ideírás. Az ezüstkarnál megvan a hatékonyabb a farkasnál, megvan a kiváló és megvan a remek mű. A griffnél megvan mindegyik leírás, a macskához van a hatékony kiváló, remek mű. Fel lehetne fejlesztenem, de... Csak akkor mit tudom, melyik szintű 34-est tudom használni. A medvébe megvan az összes. Megvan a medvekard végig, ez a 4. A macskából is megvan. Illetve a griffből is. És a farkas. A páncélból hiányzik leírás.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Megint én fürdök, te meg itt várakozol, mi?
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Na jó, világítás be. Ott miért jelezzel nekem valamit, pedig arra kell menni.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Egy sírbanya. Alkoholizálok. Bár már valami piros luxus.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Találd meg a szerkezet hiányzó... Nem erre kell jönni, csak kell kíváncsisak, hogy mit van vala. Fekete egyszarú ábla. Kiváló teli. Ott lesz lehet, amit keresünk, de...
This'll come in handy.
Felkaroltuk a dolgot. Vagy lekaroltuk. Most visszafele megy.
That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle.
No.
Reeks in here.
Ja, most piával híre legyünk. Valakinél lenni kell egy kulcsnak. Vagy akkor megyünk erre.
intruders! I will kill.
Mondom, tedd el a zseblámpát.
Get him from both sides!
Már megvan a kulcs.
Not your lucky day. Come on, over here! Warlock!
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. I'll never open it without the key.
Hát jó, volt akkor.
The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
De a lenti kulcs az a másik az való.
Out of fear? Watch his work! Oh, damn it! Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All of us to their stations! Killed him!
Pause, differente.
Shut up and fight.
Csak.
Get it from both sides! Quick! Spread out!
Who are you?
How'd you get in here? Intruder!
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe.
I want him alive! Alive!
Én is tudok védekezni. Így erre, jól van akkor. Én meg felgyújtolok. Nem ezt akartam volna.
Channel fire.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresons.
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here. Immediately.
Maradok mi?
I can't pass through the portal with you both.
Don't.
You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Ezt nem akartam megnyitni. Állj már meg, hát... Faszom lett, automatán. Nem. Most valami billentyű gombot benyomtam, vagy mi a faszom van, hogy ott magától megy egy irányba, hát. Visszakaphatnám már az irányítást. Állj már meg, Geralt! Hát nem. Szopató, hogy most... Állj meg, hát! Na, végre már. Hát mondjuk. Ez vissza az egy cellához jövőkja az a kulcs. Sitten, mindegyik ezért. Na várjál, most már kíváncsi. Hol is jöttünk be? Valami piroslik. Mivel ez nem törhető fel? Az egy boros pince. Nem hátból hátba járnak alakon. Hát most melyik van közelebb mind a kettőben?
Duty calls? They hate you too.
What's your hair lately?
Hi, handsome.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
Yeah, but I'd never let Ciri come to any harm. You know that. Past burning pyres on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
Yen and I rescued Margarita.
I know. Dandelion set her up in a room upstairs. She's resting, slowly recovering.
What about Kira and Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But
Hát
when
ott
she
volt
demanded
K.R.
Mage
ember, most nem értem,
Alexander's
miért
notes,
van.
I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch.
I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
And I hope things work out for us, and we find Philippa and Rita. Did a little investigating. Learned some interesting things.
Namely?
Want the long or the short version?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister. Rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.
Nem szóról nyilvánvaló.
Maybe I ought to let her unwind.
Egyet tartott el a ládában.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Nem tudunk vele beszélni. Szerintem nincsen.
Puke or not to puke, that is the...
Looking for something unusual?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Hát attól még lesz. Igen, a 31-es szint. Van egy képességpont.
Think I pissed me trousers.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Piss off! None of your kind will get in here on my watch.
Na, mi az a nagy teátris?
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clate.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Na.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philip will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Itt elfordulunk szerintem jobbra, mert itt erre való emlékezetem.
Watch your step.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. She must have changed back into human voice and strong.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Well, get going.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
He's gone by. Kill the Witcher. Go carry! Step away, Witcher.
De hamut marad.
Philippa, wait!
Birdie, birdie. Good sting.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Bad. Stand under.
Stand here. Let no one pass.
Bad. Here.
Not good.
None must go.
This is... Die, you tits!
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. I need her. Gotta catch her.
Birdie won't know you. Her catch.
Get out of my way before things get unpleasant.
But no can do. But promise.
You asked for it.
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Devi magari estragli elementati. Dai.
Gotta be kidding me.
What's
not your
happened?
enemy.
So quiet all of a sudden. You do not deserve to live! Mistake!
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam.
Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Segít Cirinek elintézni dolgait Novigrádban. Állami érdek. Na, mindjárt most tagadok el ittben. Találkozz Iskrával, Roadshow és a Telen Tallerrel kikötőirat. Nagy hordai egész nemzetek sosem kéne. Geralt például félpucél szervezte be Radovid király elleni merényletbe hasonlóképpen elöltözött, erősen leizzadt tisztra egy novigárdi fürdőházból beleegyezése jeleként meg kellett jelenni egy kikötői raktárházban. Tartandó megbeszélésen az összeesküvők ott szándékoznak tisztázni a legbefolyásabb északi uralkodó meggyilkolásának részleteit. Ja, bak.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Behave, Witcher. Ugh.
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you have in stock.
Hát akkor nincs nála a Witcher tudsz.
So long.
Ah! No lollygagging.
By order of the hierarch,
From now on,
whosoever conceals
Oh.
the mage in their house.
Son of a... There he is! Get him! Explain to him exactly why it's a shite idea.
What style?
Well, well. Rum and supper I never refuse.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white? Huh?
What was that?
Johan, you just don't look well.
Oh, I feel even worse. Had the runs all night.
What's left to think about? Shackle the horseman! He was out to murder me! Liar!
Who's there? Witcher Geralt. Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Will you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
If you won't plow it tall,
Mindjárt
at
jövök
least you
vissza,
can do it
addig ne
pour
zugod
around.
rajta.
That easy.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be done, your friend. Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Jó, hát akkor nem
At
lótolok.
last. Now we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you
Most miért mutogatod nekem a felreborít ablakban, de nem látszódik?
Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the kid.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner, in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the
Most
temple,
ez
what
Filippa
about
volt
them?
ez a
Don't they bloody
bagoly,
congregate
vagy
when they see
valaki
the
más?
fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Egy vajkés.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest, and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Might be tough to trick. but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt. Provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Jó, mondjuk utána is meg tudjuk csinálni. Katonaszobrocska, aggodalmuk tárház.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Oh!
Burned all the easy to find witches all over. I could use a quickie.
Úgy látom az egyiket ekkor, hogyha most elmegyek másfele.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Most itt nézzük, hogy meddig fog mindjárt, vagy most nem akar betölteni. Próbáld a gyors termelés és az erős támadást és a jeleket komb bele. Mit annyira lehetne kompózni?
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest, and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Na jó, akkor most átváltunk a másikra, mert úgy láttam addig. Van hátsó bejárat, vagy nincs?
Another day gone to shit.
You that madman wanted to sail to Skellige?
Ah!
Az ajtó fele mennék. Ez egy necker volt.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
Mesélj el, mi történt a raktárra.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew airing which would be quickest, so figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Found no evidence pointing either way.
Ha! No one wants evidence. If neither confesses, we'll lock them both up for obstructing a guard investigation. Thanks for your help. Here's your pay. Come on.
I've seen better.
Ezzel az egy tapasztalatponttal újraindítottam a küldet. Egy Caesar Blade, könyvben egy találata az igazat gyűjteményben, hanem az ilyesmit, egy kicsines, ópélyás rosszmadort állapodójának tartom. Mondott eset nem mindennapi folyamanya, fenntartási javára feletteti. Igen, erős mágás sugárzott, amelynek ügység elég különös ahhoz, hogy friss erejét állja. Na most jelölőd vagy most megint keresgélni?
Let us pray!
Jonan, you just don't look well.
Oh, dear. Wait and see, cat. I'll carve your...
Oh!
You.
Oh, you can all go suck a devil.
Arms for the poor.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Tough times. Tough indeed.
Feisty, eh?
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters.
Feels the eternal fire.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Yes, Geralt?
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
Figured as much. You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Yennefer, so naturally, I thought the two of you had...
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. Wanted to be with you, before, during, after, always.
I know
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood. Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In allen dwana ar eis.
Verder en de kerzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Shit.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
honouring the fatherland.
Any needs must move it.
Nem biztos, hogy lesz pénz nálad.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Tettél. Jó, nincs. 19 van.
So long.
What say you we are thinking?
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Ah!
The plague.
Eternal fires like to come out before I get them paid.
Me wives miss me.
La 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 la.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I'd generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words? Fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Time for a lesson to
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Ez mi a fene volt? Valami robbant. Vagy én robbantottam valamit, vagy... Vagy valamelyikötök eltalált valami robbanó eszközt. Mondom, mi ez a robbanás? Puff, a következő pillanatban már hallottak.
Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Well, time for a lesson or an
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Üres palackok voltak nála.
Shoot at will!
Most már elegem van. Hogy mindent blokkolsz. Ott van egy 33-as szint. Szinte meg se sebeztem. Aha. De oké.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Hát nem az volt a cél, hogy meghal. Hát nem is meghalt, csak más tészta, egy Filippa csináltad személyesen.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure this isn't premature? Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I'd say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Roach, you? In league with Nilfgaard?
I'm prepared to do anything for Temeria. Even haul myself out.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? Ow! This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement, so no deal.
You two-faced whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Rumble time! Stop walking into his sword!
Not too late to surrender.
Mi ez, hogy... Basztató, hogy már megint...
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Hát megúszhattok volna harc nélkül is, de... Erre nézze, nem találok ki az ajtón. Hát majdnem szintet léptünk. Ilyen csak nappal lesz egy küldetés. Bióját csinál. Egy kisebb laggolás. A sok kicsi sok mellett még az.
The weather draws me down, it does.
Kill one more beast, they'll give you the keys to the city.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her. The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Ponta.
You sadists have to change their name now to non-human hunters.
Why? Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Még úgyse lovagoltunk most.
Go, go.
My, what a freak.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside them.
A real numbers.
Ugorj már egyet előre, hát tehát kikerülni a kerítés, mert nem bírsz átugrani, amit derékig érnek. Vagy derékig térdik.
Come on.
Előre, hopp! Most. Remélhetőleg nálad annyi pénz lesz, hogy ezt beváltson.
Greetings, i.BL.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Van valami érdekes nálad. Rúnák.
So long.
I'm so... wet.
A City van 300 méter.
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Honor in the fatherland.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Nézem már, hogy...
So long.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home
was it
shall
happened
burn
to
alongside
Falchester
him
again?
or her.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
The Pontar will rise yet again.
I just hung the laundry. Well, we just stopped.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We'll start with the bits.
Who are we gonna visit?
You'll see.
Lehet én is ismerjük. Már lehet találkoztunk vele itt.
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Wrong direction. Horson's headquartered on Temple Isle.
So I thought. But I think we should check something first. Zoltan claims the word in town is we're more likely to run into Horson around here.
Kivel szerinti megtelepülre fitkölt.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Meg már a korapi kölykök már megszivattuk egyszerűen. Életben maradt.
Get out of here.
Little shits.
Not what I thought I'd find.
Horson Jr. wasn't a pious man, but there came a moment when he prayed to all the gods at once for his life. Since the gods disliked Jr., they granted his prayer. Years later, he had just one regret, that at the moment in question, he hadn't surrendered to death, for he had had the courage then to do so, courage he would never have again. Wonder what happened to him.
We'll soon find out.
Who's there?
Remember me?
You can. You little ass-fucked whore. You pay for what you did to me.
I'd watch your words if I were you.
Witcher! It's all your fault. Happy, you cocksucker? I've naught left. Not a bloody scrap. Human dignity left. No! Little shit!
On the way here, I didn't know what I'd do. Killing him was definitely an option.
Still want to?
No. This is worse.
Let's go.
We've done the hardest part. Only the pleasant bits left now.
Where are we going?
The Golden Sturgeon. A girl who works there helped me.
Yeah.
Wind's this girl we're going to see. Who is she again?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright, alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both, and do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. How terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
A big near.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Lóverseny vagy...
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
Ezt nyerni kell, vagy hát jöttem őket nyerni is? Na.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. faster! You're trailing!
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Haha, seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side. Oh.
Ja. Jalla.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Meaning?
Ordinary.
Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Always renounce a gift. Turn it down.
It's not that easy. I tried once, remember? Besides, even if doing that were to free me of Eridan, there will always be those with some kind of plan that includes me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Siri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Kopakodjatok be. Hát,
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
I don't give a flying fuck.
nyomom az elbetűt, hogy használnál létre, de... Találd meg a módját, hogy nyisd ki belőle az istáló ajtaját. Már bővés. Ja, hogy itt meg úgy.
Interesting. Here's the key. Quick, get in here. Gotta calm all the horses before they wake the guards.
Calm the horses. Agar and I will open the door.
Nyitjátok valamit. Mert megbővöltem a lovat, de Hát most mire válunk még? Ja, még egyet kell. Jó.
Finally.
Woohoo! We did it! Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions, then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Who's the best now?
Találkozni a Neferrel a Varázslók Szövetségén. Nem legyen fog.
Long live, etc., etc.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Trampy, eh, Witcher?
Trouble?
Még korábban nem több bába volt el most.
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out of his ears.
Ah!
My belly. Eternal fire, how it hurts.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot.
Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give them any more time to strategize.
Én most Sirit fogjuk akkor irányítani?
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Don't spy on her. You really have that little faith.
I don't trust Philippa and Rita.
So why'd you even allow this meeting to happen?
For the same reason you did. If they're to respect her, she can't be seen to be hanging on to my apron strings.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet! Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone for a while, to digest, process.
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
How'd it go?
No casualties, so not bad, I suppose.
Ciri can handle herself and gets it from you. Since it seems to be over, perhaps...
Yes, good idea.
Something's not right. What are you up to?
Don't be nervous. Yen and I, well, we talked and concluded...
that we've wasted much too much time fighting over you.
Meanwhile, we'll probably soon face the Wild Hunt. Most likely battle Aradin himself, and who knows what could happen.
So, we decided we must try to make the most of the time we have left. Together.
I don't like this.
You soon will.
We've always loved each other. You're in love with us.
There's no point in fighting it. We must enjoy what we have.
So, we've prepared something special.
Come by the Kingfisher this evening.
Bring wine. Lots of wine.
See you later, love.
I can't wait.
This'll be interesting.
Ne, akkor csak megszívjuk. Nem.
Ooh!
I'm so annoyed.
What's his name? The celebrity. They want me for it.
Akkor csak. Beszívás lesz, de... Mert utána olvastam azt. Mindegy.
Got my eye on you, white one.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Oh, God. A reaper's come for me.
Radovid's first decree raises taxes, of course.
Terrified as it scare away monsters after all. Good thing we got you!
Don't stare, or I'll flog some manners into you. Proletarian.
Lehet, vesztettem a hasszámot. Ott nincs másik ajtó. Vagy rossz emeletem vagy?
Back again, Radiant Trap.
De pedig a vonal így mutatja be.
again, Rivian Trap.
Amire meg tudnám nyomni, akkor szivatgató, hogy üdő. Jaj.
I'd lost hope that you'd appear.
We couldn't wait for you to show.
Ennyire nem leszünk ilyen vidámak, szerintem, de... Köszönjük a részvételt.
What about me? Don't I get any?
You just got exactly what you deserve.
Hey, this isn't funny.
Még nem ez a vicc lényege, de...
Come back. Triss, Yen.
Még valahogy nem lehet két kapura játszani.
Ah, well. Ladies did quite a number on you.
You know about this?
No, they didn't tell me till this morning. A shame, really, because it looks like you had a roaring good time.
Dandelion.
All right. Sorry, don't often see you like this. Couldn't resist. So, how do you feel? A bit numb, I bet.
Got what I deserved. Should have known it was too good to be true.
You certainly should have. Oh, Geralt, how little you know about women. Did you really think you could have them both? You have a great deal to learn. Glad to give you some advice if you want.
Think I'll pass. I'm off to see Avalok. Wanted a word, apparently.
Ja, akkor úgy fel kéne öltözni. Miért van valami erősebb? Azt írja -4. Just... Most megint basztatod az egyiket. Kivetted a... Mágikus csapda. De még meg be lett itt fúra, de akkor itt már ki kell cserélni.
Proletariat.
No.
Damnation.
Hát a következő szintépítésben használhatjuk azokat a páncélokat, amit most jelenleg 34-es szintűek.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Well, it could be quite profitable, I had.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
It's a material world, and I'm a material.
Yes, Geralt?
Back there at the Kingfisher.
Oh, you really want to talk about it? Maybe I should get Yennefer. Wouldn't want her to miss any of this.
No, you're right. Bad idea.
No.
Geralt?
You and Triss have a good time?
Splendid. We finally got the chance to talk.
What about?
Everything but you. Geralt of Rivia is no longer a subject of any interest to either of us.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You've stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell. How are you feeling?
Better, I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Biruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burned. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivera. The rest are dead. It is over. Later I learned priests of the Eternal Fire stood amidst the Academy's ruins, promising the rabble that such a punishment awaited all mages and traitors.
Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrod before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you.
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive, one after the other. The most talented girls in the North. Radovid was saving me for last.
Farewell, Rita.
Bentről hogy kerültünk ki, de mindegy. Korábban zárva volt.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Traveling between worlds, what's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalok claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He's spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Ja, nincs új interakció.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Yes, Geralt?
Csak egyszer alkalom volt. Hát Kovér még nem volt, meg Kovisz. De ugye... Én néztem egy YouTube videót, ahol valaki azt tette fel a 4. részt, lehet ott fog játszani Kovér. Legalábbis. Az még éjszakabbra van. Mégis... Elvileg ez a rész itt. Ha minden igaz. Vagy mi?
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have, unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I've an idea how to use this knowledge.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways, even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. This house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
No. Idő és téren. Találkozott olyan szintű lovagokkal Halloween. Olyan idők jártak, amikor úgy tűnt, hogy Geralt. De az a másik. El kell jusson Ireneim földjére, ami azt jelenti, hogy dimenziók közti zást nézek elébe. Ami pedig rengeteg teleportálás jelent. Geraltnak gondolata és felfordult a gyomra és felkészült szembenézzen annak az valami jön. Most itt próbáljuk majd keresni egy Gills. Az életemes összeszeretés igencsak karizmatikus Gills, nem csak az ilyen ellen világ lakói, hanem előző uralkodóink Umberton Morit és tiszteletét és bizalmát is élvezte. Ezekből csak úgy megtartotta a magas rangját Eredin trónra lépkésekor, hanem még az új király egyik leghatalmasabb szövetségesének is számított, aki alkirályként lépett fel olyankor, amikor Eredin a vad falfejren járta a világot. Noha a Gills legbefolyásosabb helyen elég közé tartozott, soha nem hatalom vezette lépteit. Avalak szerint hűséges és helyes és helytelenül alkotott vélemények kihasználható gyengességtelen, éppen arra lehet jó, hogy a végső csatában elbillentsa a méleg nyelvét. Persze, Ciri. Kóréti nem említette a Vadonok Szövetség egykori tagját. amely befagyott varázslatok alakít egy második részben él. Színe mindig is ejtett, hogy csak is a mágia az emberiség javára fordított, hogy cselekel ám számos ember miért a betegedéhe. Beleértve királyokat is, akik útjában álltak, számtalan összeesküvési cselszövésben vett részt. Meg a Witcher gyakorlat akaratlanul tettes társa, a kazályozó tényezője alkalmanként véletlen áldozata lett éppen. Ezért közt és Geralt közti lezajlott korábbi találkozók legtöbb esetben is viharosnak lehetett mondani. Legalább egy alma kijelenthető, hogy Geralt megmentette Szíle életét, ám ez nem jelentett azt, hogy meleg érzelmekkel viseltetett volna iránt. Akárhogy is volt, a megkínzott, megnyomorított varázslény látványa Radovid király tömlecében nyomorúsággal és együttérzéssel töltötte el a Witcher fagyos szívét. Talán ez az érzések esetleg éppen a kegyetlen fanatikusok kezeik közt szenvedő, legyőzött korábbi ellenfél tisztelete volt az, amit Geralt megsajnálta. Tudva, hogy milyen sors vár rá, életben maradt Szíle hálás volt, hogy méltósággal, gyötrelmek és megaláztatások nélkül hallhatott meg. Ilyen hására belviszonyult és uvat falkapások. De erősségét itt gyengé, így jól ismere vele. Kidolgozott egy tervet. Eredény legerősebb szövetségese. Cselszövő. Gilsz kiiktatására. Siker érdekében emelek minden, mint akár egy kockázatos Tirnáleja kiruccanásra. Nem kell különösen játszásnak lenni, hogy emberi természet ismeretében sejtettük Yennefer ízlésével való játszadozás megtorláson maga után, így aztán Geraltnak is tudnia kellett volna, hogy a próbálkozásra Tristan és Yennefernél, hogy egy fenékkel üljön meg két lovat rossz vétel véget fog élni, tekintettel holló fekete hajú varázslény robbanékony természetére az őt elérő megalázó büntetés szokatlanul enyhe volt. Geralt nem tudta először, milyen az elveszett tud lenni, amikor a szellőkemről van, bár tapasztalatában mondhatom nem például. Valójában vannak olyan nők, akik szívesebben osztoznak egy férfinál legjobb barátnőjükkel. Mikor ezt az orsván próbáljuk ki, aki egyetlen, hogy az hallhatatlan szemrelemnek nevezzük, a dolgok hajlamosak teljesen más irányokból fordulatot venni. A Triss érzelmei való játszatozás végül megalázó helyzetbe hozta Geraltot. Be kell, hogy Ismerjem teljesen rá is szolgált erre a sorsra. Felfele vagy lefele? Na jó.